Okay, there we go. Um, Live. I'm making the announcement. Okay, well, this stream should be a little bit easier to manage because I'm only doing YouTube today. I just can't justify continuing to try multi-streaming when the lag is so debilitating over there. So, yeah. Uh, Also on the note of the frame dropping, I will be turning the model off while p3p is actually up, just because it seemed to genuinely actually help. I forgot to plug the Ethernet cord in, like an idiot. Hold on. It's fine, it's okay. You actually see the live announcement. It was done on purpose, surely. It wasn't just me being a fucking idiot this time. Even though it was absolutely that. There we go. I did what I said. I did all the Tartarus stuff. Off screen, I didn't have as much time as I thought I would free, so I just mostly just had everyone split up and fighting shadows for however long I did have, which was still a good few hours. I just didn't force everyone to fight until they were tired, mostly because I was tired. So that bit's not, Uh, so we're not as high leveled as we probably should be, but almost 40, almost level 40 is fine. I've beaten games at that level, it should be, we're on easy, it should be fine. We're here for the story, not the game. Play. Should I finish that sentence? With that in mind, I should go ahead and start Persona 3 Portable before, then getting rid of the model. Why is it that I just smacked the microphone again? Why is it that whenever there's something that starts Windows, for some reason, every time something's in Windows, it starts not like a full window. It's only things that are in Steam. I don't understand what the problem is. Like, what's your damage? I never had you miniaturize. Why would you do that? Never. On that note, switch to the game. Surely it'll figure itself out and get rid of the model. Let's make sure the controller's working. Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, it's like working, but not really working. I don't know why that. Yeah, I'm aware. I disconnected it. Now I can't reconnect it because there we go. bus. Here we go. Well, not actually the full moon. I forgot because Theo's freaking requests require that I go in the day before the day before. Good morning. Well, tomorrow's the day. I'm ready. Good, I'll be counting on you. I'm positive a shadow will appear tomorrow. Strega may be up to something as well. Anyway, please be prepared. Ooh, it's going to be the final day. Hang on. Oh, not the final day. Oh, it's a Monday. Who's even free on Monday? Oh no, we're back at it again. Hold on, I can check my social. I know Michael is, but you know. Student cancel, which is up here. You think by now I'd know my way around the school map. I don't. What do you mean no one's here today? Are you for real? I couldn't have predicted that one. They just really don't want me to hang out with the student council. Okay. You don't have to remind me. Thank you. I'm aware. I know.
Tomorrow will be our last operation. Yeah. We've been through a lot this last 6 months.
Well, let me make sure the game's actually loud enough for you to hear the voice acting for once.
Yeah, huh?
Well, it was a lot better than doing nothing, right? Besides, we made some new friends.
I'm just worried that it's now louder than me.
Yeah, I guess.
Kid. Yeah, I don't know if kids really made more friends.
Well, it's all been worth it if you ask me. It's been 2.5 years since I got this power. And you don't hear me complaining.
Sonata-san. Don't forget, we got to meet Koro-chan too. In any case, 2.5 years is a long time, right, Akihiko-senpai? Oh wait, it's been even longer for Aigis, hasn't it?
I was asleep for much of the time, so I have not been in operation for very long.
How about you, Mitsuru-senpai? You started before Akihiko-san, right?
Me? Yes, it was just me at first. Of course, back then, C's didn't exist, and this was just a regular dorm.
Did the chairman recruit you?
No. I've been aware of the Dark Hour since I was a child. One time, my father's research team was attacked by shadows. That's when I awakened to my persona, when I witnessed the incident.
That's what happened?
It seems I was the first. If that had never happened, perhaps none of you would have to bear this terrible burden.
Senpai.
It would have happened to someone eventually. Besides, the enemy can't just be ignored.
I suppose that's true.
Also, it's pretty heavily implied that the protagonist has actually been experiencing the Dark Hour the whole time. And I assume just not being attacked by shadows because the most important one was with them already. kind of like a protective board.
Tomorrow is a big day, so make sure you get your rest.
I won't. Think so. I guess no one in here would want to hang out with me. Which means I have nothing to do on a Monday. Okay, Charmer Academic. Oh, you know what? On the bright side, this does give me the opportunity to actually go get people good equipment. You know? Maybe this isn't such a bad thing. I did forget to do that. There's still more. I just been like trying to stream selling shit. Starting to look like it will be the case. Well, you see that? It's the bottom of the list. Also, I was in Tartarus and I fucking picked up a weapon out of a, out of a chest for Shinji, and I was like, you can't. This is just mean now. You didn't have to do that. I'm just gonna focus on the people who will be in this party. So I guess I'm just committed to. Oh, is that big? I've just kind of committed to a specific set of characters now. So they're the only ones I bothered to level. So, which is Mitsuru, Akihiko, and Ken. Now, is that an efficient team? Not really. Considering two of them are really mostly good for healing. Akihiko's mostly good for debuffs. So it's really not a balanced team whatsoever. But I committed to that. I don't want to do all that again. So I'm going to save and then... because I don't feel like going through the map again, I guess study. My choices are dictated by laziness. I'm gonna be more tired tomorrow, so I'm gonna study. I didn't know that could happen.
I found it. It's currently at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. The 12th and final shadow.
This is it.
And as we expected, there are 2 persona users nearby. Strega.
They know this is their last chance. Even though we were expecting this, we should still be careful.
Those bastards.
Saves us the trouble of looking for him.
You've all done a fine job. This will be our last operation. Let's all...
It will not actually be our last operation, but yeah.
Hell yeah!
It is not the... Okay. I know they all believe it's the final battle, but, you know.
You know the significance of today, do you not? You claim you hunt the shadows to prevent, yet countless lives are lost each day without their intervention. The power
Just because
we
people
wield
die
is
doesn't
not
mean
itself evil.
it's fine to
cannot
just be
deny
like,
that.
well, I shouldn't do anything. People always die.
So why don't you just admit it? You do not. You are merely Look within your... You are indeed erasing the dark hours, the same as I believed. Jin,
Forget these maggots.
fate.
Your
Come.
persona would still exist because it's literally a part of you. Just because you can't summon it, you aren't fundamentally different without this. You fucking just suck.
These 2 are serious. Fight hard. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Persona!
Obey my command!
Fire isn't working. Don't use Agi skills.
It's frozen. Okay, well,
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Watch this. I won't lose.
yeah, the game.
Now you shall be judged.
It looks like the stream is actually doing pretty well. So it really just what is the model? Hey, why the baby?
The enemy.
Actually, you know what?
There's no cure for
He does actually
stupidity.
think he was actually going to kill Ken before, so I guess it makes sense.
Go!
You gotta be kidding me. Oh. They're both. I guess I'll start giving. I guess Mitsuru's are
Obey my command!
attacker for now. I should be using physical skills actually,
It's time to get
so that he can be our healer.
I won't lose.
Okay, those weren't stream pauses. That was I had to check OBS. I guess I did bring a pretty good team. Mitsuru's the only one with a weakness here
Obey my command!
because
appears you have more than just luck on your side. So be it.
Y'all know we've been taking down the full moon shadows. You even called it with ease. So, like, he's fine. Okay. Why even bother attacking him with anything else if you're then gonna use Mudo? Make it make sense.
Not good enough.
Help, Cancun! He's not doing so well. That wasn't good.
I was gonna have him heal anyway, so that's fine. What I do think is going on?
Persona!
I was like, where's Kirunda? That's right, he got it upgraded. You have Boo-Boo?
Playtime's over, kids. It's time for the real... Go to hell!
Okay. Did we not?
Careful.
Oh, okay. We did.
How disgraceful.
Obey my command.
I have to check the OBS. Okay. We think that has to be fine.
Watch this. I won't lose.
I never imagined that you're astonishing.
Maybe you just suck. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize he had boosters, so I wasn't aware it would be a problem.
Go to hell!
At least he's not targeting me, I guess. It's still, like, annoying.
I summon thee.
Watch this.
I've regained my honor.
Sorry, I do have to check OBS a little bit more frequently.
I won't lose. It's my turn.
Akihiko. Why is it just you with this issue?
Persona. Obey my command. That wasn't good.
Okay.
Persona! so.
Oh yeah, just a little hints at what's up with Strega that they will not elaborate on whatsoever.
Oh, you're gonna pay for this.
Pay for what? You attacked us. What's the cause of idiot? Oh, 10 health is kind of low. Keeping track of what buffs and debuffs people have. I don't know why it's so hard for me. You immediately forget. Are you... Why'd you suddenly upgrade?
Obey my command.
Haha.
This can't be. Watch this. I won't lose. It ends here.
Oh, now it's me, huh? Ha! I didn't even know I did that. I forgot this. That's what it had. Nullified darkness. You know what? You can keep. You can attack me with Mudo. It's fine. You should keep trying. Eventually, surely it will work.
I summon thee. That wasn't
It's
good.
real.
Shit! These guys are tougher than I thought. Go to hell!
Now justify to me him using Karakaga when he's mostly using insta-kill spells.
Son of a bitch!
Idiot. That's a lot of experience.
Damn it! It's
Different.
For us, it's not that simple. Didn't your pal?
So it was you who was giving Shinji those pills.
You guys don't have the slightest clue what will happen. It won't matter for normal people, but for us.
Huh?
That's enough. Now then. But not to this body. Therefore, only one Takaya! What are you doing? Don't be so wretched. Sorry, but those are your words, not mine. You win. Looks like you'll go do what you came for.
Wait! Don't tell me you're gonna...
I'd rather die than surrender to you. Take a good look. This is how we live.
It's a dumb fucking choice, though. I'll be honest. They'll be fine.
They jump.
What the hell were they thinking?
They chose their own fate. Don't.
The operation has only begun. Our true adversary is waiting. Focus on that, all right?
Oh, we got healed? Hell yeah. I think it changed. I wish it would let you save after that. Yep. It looked like it was just gonna like
This is it.
just gonna slam into us
I
like
will do
that.
everything in
Or
my
like into
power
the
to help
bridge.
you. Just
Just like body slams us.
I think that floating thing is your It's out of your. Give me a minute. I'll see. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I summon you.
I don't know buff us. You know.
I summon thee.
Okay, they all have different weaknesses. Or if they engage block at least.
Be careful. It seems ice doesn't work.
I'll notice.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Are you? Okay.
Be careful. Fire isn't working.
Okay.
For some reason, those statues feel similar to. They must be. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
What up? Weird.
I summon you.
The thing is, I'm not actually here at my other place. I know what happens because I know this, you know, the basic story of Persona 3. I've seen other people play Persona 3.
It's within reach. Attack.
Why?
Ice won't
That
work on
wasn't
this
like
one.
back in the stream. That happened in game.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It's time to get serious.
Ooh.
Persona!
Watch it. Light won't. The enemies return to normal.
It's so gross. I don't know. Well, it's on the floor now. Yeah. There's that, I guess. Small victories. I know a lot of the shadows are gross to look at, but I don't. Something about this one just really bothers me. I don't know why I did that. I knew they were immune.
Watch this.
I won't lose.
He's fine.
Help, Cancun! He's not doing so well!
I'm having thoughts. They're not very coherent. It's okay.
I summon thee! Help, Cancun! He's not doing so well! It's time to get serious.
I'm just trying to decide what the most efficient way to deal with this is.
I won't lose.
It does seem to be stronger when it has stuff summoned, so.
I summon you!
I don't know.
Obey my command!
Surely I have a Karkasha on one of my personas, right? Surely. I should have healed. I don't know why I didn't. Because I was an idiot.
Don't overdo it.
Should really lower its attack at some point. Might be a good idea. What's auto attack over there? Wait, you have Karkasha. Let's see it. You're the only one consistently attacking.
Obey my command!
When its defense is back up.
That wasn't good.
Persona!
Let's see. I still need to lower its attack. Do I have Surrender somewhere? Yes, I do.
Persona! I summon thee!
It's okay. It's a okay amount of damage.
That wasn't good.
I won't lose.
Cut that out. It definitely cut that out. I just lowered all your stats, fucker.
Suffering.
Get back here. Let me use some Bufala, even though I know one of them's immune to it. It's because I want to hit the other two at the same time.
It's
least they're not like really strong. This is kind of annoying because I know I'm gonna have to do this more of the time. Because the boss has got too much health for me. Now, did its stat debuff stick around? God, that animation's still fucked up. Why is it like that? Oh, thank God. I don't think I could mentally handle it if I had to redo all the debuffs.
It's time to get serious.
The enemy. Oh, it's defensive backpack. What a wonky animation that was. I can't tell if that's specifically portable in general or if this is specifically the port.
Nice, Cancun! The enemy's off balance!
Plus, it's the statues. I just lowered your defense. Oh, the animations are so agonizing as
You're
well.
also powerful!
Explain to me why you defaulted to that one. It's so. I didn't even think we could get a normal attack. I didn't consider that that was a possibility. Okay. I now understand the point in getting rid of these, I guess.
Nice shot! The enemy is off balance now! I summon you!
Why'd I do that? Only one of them can be hit by it. This is not draining. That would really be upsetting if I was doing that and it drained.
It's time to get serious.
Persona!
God. I guess now I know what the point of defeating all three of them at once is. So I can get an all-out
It
attack.
doesn't seem like dark.
Well, no.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the
Okay.
target.
Hey, you know what's fun? This doesn't hit the one on top. It doesn't hit the main shadow.
I summon thee.
Didn't even consider that until this one.
Careful, the enemy's strong against. It's time to get serious. Ice won't work.
It's not weak to anything now. Makes me like a weird thing to do. Focusing on this one.
Can you keep going?
What I want is to knock them all down before and not have it summon anything else.
I won't lose. I've been
It's
waiting
so
for this.
there's so few frames in it. In the animation, I don't understand. That was over. I did tag it still down. No.
Obey my command. That wasn't good.
I won't lose.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's really not doing that much damage. I was like, oh, I'm worried. We're under leveled. And he,
Obey
yeah,
my command.
it's like, oh, maybe it's fine. Actually.
It's time to get serious.
Just hit it. Nice.
The enemy is weak. Keep it up.
I think our crit rate still heightened still. That's probably why.
That wasn't good.
I know it's switched to attacking single target, but I'll take it. I always like Ego doing more damage with his hands than we are with magic. Oh. You didn't summon the other one. Okay.
Obey my command.
Alright. One more. I think if I manage to knock it down while there's nothing summoned.
Obey my command.
I can kill it with the all-out attack.
Watch this.
I won't lose.
Missed, huh? That sucks. It's gonna summon stuff.
Obey my command.
I won't lose. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
This should kill it. Yay. $51. Did I skip a level? No. The Tarakaja? No, that's the only reason I'm keeping you around. Yeah, she skipped level 50 completely.
This ability is special, but it could potentially turn the battle to your fate. Please let me know when.
There's the ability, the gamble.
Is it over?
Operation completed. Or,
Yes, it's
I believe a celebration is in order. What will be our victory cheer?
Let's eat.
1, 2, 3. Let's eat. Let's eat? What was that? Huh. I wonder if Aige-san gets hungry.
So, Senpai, you're gonna throw us a party tomorrow, right?
You don't waste any time, do you? Well, I suppose I could arrange for it.
Ooh, in that case, how about sushi?
Sushi, huh? Yeah, it's been a while. Well, I've got dibs on the halibut and sea urchin.
Oh, then I call the fatty tuna. We're divvying it up already? In that case, save me the salmon roe.
Hey, wait a minute. You can't do that. What? You too?
I reserve the shrimp, squid, scallops, and sea eel.
What's
Hey,
left?
that's not fair.
You should all be ashamed of yourselves, fighting over sushi. Senpai, please order tamago for me. They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs.
How old are you again?
Okay, I'll have the very best delivered tomorrow.
For real? Oh man, it's great to be alive.
Don't get too excited, Junpei. You're getting the leftover.
What? Well, but it was my idea in the first place.
Yeah, guys, what the heck?
I guess it's time to say goodbye to the dark hour, even though it seemed like a curse. For some reason, I'm reluctant to let it go.
Yeah.
We really did it, didn't we?
Yes, we saved the world, even if no one knows it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Good morning.
Good morning.
This is the first time we've talked during the daytime.
And the last.
Nice weather, isn't it? This is indeed a new day for both of us. All the fragments of my memory, they finally come together. I now know my role clearly.
And then you'll immediately forget about it for a few
The
months.
time has come. As difficult as it may be, I must tell you something. I am afraid this is goodbye. I want you to know, for me, our friendship was a miracle. But miracles don't last forever. If only they did.
I could write a whole 20-page essay on how Pharaoh's and Ryoji reflect on the protagonist and like the fact that the person who will save everyone gave them the ability to care, gave death itself the ability to care about people. Anyway.
I shall treasure our conversations always. Even if today is the end, the bond between us can never be severed. Remember that.
Also about how Persona 3 themes of death, and death is the automatic social link in this game. But to that point, death in the Arcana isn't like just death, it's endings in general. And how that also reflects on Persona 3's themes. What I'm saying is Persona 3 is fantastic in almost every conceivable way. Almost.
It was fun while it lasted. Farewell.
Hi. Will you ever see him again? Maybe. I was gonna get on his case like, why haven't you eaten since yesterday? And I'm like, yo, me too.
Whoa, nice spread.
Oh, the slices are huge!
Man, I'm starving.
Hey, where are Aiga-san and Ikutsuki-san?
He took her to the lab for a tune-up or something. He said they'd join us later.
That
The
fucking
chairman just
man.
can't stay away from the lab, can he?
It's almost like he's up to something.
That must be my father. We've been waiting for you.
So, it's over at last, huh?
Yes.
Who's he?
Can't you tell? That's Mitsuru-senpai's dad. She looks exactly like him.
In what way? Junpei? Sweetheart. How?
You think so?
Congratulations, everyone. You've done well. There are no words to express my gratitude. Though you will never receive the recognition you deserve, it is undoubtedly a monumental achievement.
Thank you.
To you, I owe a special thanks for lending us your power until the very end.
Today's the first time I've actually read Mitsuru's father's name. I never once processed what his name was. Takahata took Yukari's hands and firmly clasped them.
It's no big deal.
The 12 shadows that were the cause of all our troubles have been destroyed thanks to your efforts. You needn't bear this burden any longer. You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth.
He's such a weirdly sweet man, you know, considering.
The specialized extracurricular execution squad will be dissolved as of midnight tonight.
Dissolved?
I see.
No longer must you put your lives on the line in battle. Tomorrow, you can triumphantly return to a normal school life. Is something the matter?
Oh, it's nothing.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate.
But can we stay in the dorm? I mean, obviously we will because this isn't the end, but can we stay in the dorm? You know?
Your feast awaits you. There's no need to hold back. Eat as much as you'd like.
Sweet! I've been waiting for you to say that.
I think they should be allowed to, you know?
Now listen up, everyone! Well, now that we're all stuffed, how about we take a picture together?
Huh?
Actually, I tried to take one last night, but I forgot it wouldn't work during the dark hour.
You mean you brought a camera with you into battle?
Why not?
Well, it was our last battle after all. Excuse me, mister. Would you mind taking our picture?
I feel like such a tourist, but I have to admit, I kind of want a picture too.
It's nice to commemorate things.
I'm so glad to have a photo with Yukari-chan and our leader. I'll treasure it.
Oh, wait. Kutsuki-san and Agus aren't here. All right, everyone get together.
Isn't it weird to you that they're not here yet?
Come on, squeeze tight. Everyone come in closer to me.
Does that include me too?
No, not you.
Junpei.
Geez, let's not keep this poor guy waiting all day to take the picture. Hey, we're good to go. You can take the pictures anytime.
Time to strike a pose.
Hey, get your hand out of my face.
Oh, I've never seen that version of it.
Is it just me, or did this not get my good side? We're gonna take another one once Agus and Akutsuki-san come back, all right?
I don't remember what the other one, what it looks like. Otherwise, I want to see how they, like, if they, how do I put it? Because the characterization for the protagonist is different. If it's very obviously different in the, like how they react in the photo.
Yes, we hear you. I can get used to a worry-free life like this.
How about you, Koro-chan? Are you glad to get all this meat?
Yeah, and everything's great, and nothing will ever go wrong.
Hey, how come nobody's eating? Don't tell me you're full already.
Are you kidding? I'm stuffed. Me too. Ugh, I couldn't eat another bite.
How about you, senpai?
I'm good for now.
All right. Wanna try some, Koromaru?
Don't give the dog raw fish. You'll make him sick.
Oh,
What's taking those two so long?
you can. I mean, you can have. Technically, you can have sushi with cooked fish. It's not usually like that, but you know, surely you got
It's almost
something that's
midnight.
cooked.
The hell?
The guys in suits. They've transmogrified.
I thought we ended the dark hour. Senpai, what's going on?
I don't know.
Apparently I was right to have my doubts.
Yeah, something didn't feel right.
No way.
Hey, do you hear that? It sounds like a bell.
Where is Ikutsuki? Well? Why is he late? He's got Igus with him, doesn't he?
This man is the only one who knows what
Mitsuru,
who realizes that Akutsuki fucking sucks, right?
Everyone, prepare for battle. We're heading for Tartarus.
To do what?
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming from. We have to find out what's going on.
Man, this sucks.
Ikutsuki-san!
Don't give him an honorific. He doesn't deserve it.
Why are you here?
She is here merely to fulfill her role as a weapon.
Huh?
Ikutsuki-san, what's this all about?
Stop giving
You
him
said the Dark
honorific.
Hour
He
and
doesn't
Tartarus would
deserve them.
disappear if we defeated the 12 Shadows. That's why we fought so hard. But now...
What is your intention? It was all a lie, wasn't it? You knew from the beginning that the Dark Hour wouldn't disappear.
Excellent deduction, Mitsuru. Unfortunately, your realization has come too late.
No.
To be fair, they couldn't just do nothing in the first place anyway.
Everything is as I planned. It is not unexpected that the Dark Hour and Tartarus remain. In fact, I never intended for you to rid the world of them. Quite the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
The 12 Shadows were parts of a... and that was accomplished.
Yeah, I don't care. You know what? I've decided I don't need to listen to this man. I already know all this. Don't be stupid.
Worry. The ignorant...
Shut the fuck up.
Yes?
In the video, he said to defeat the
Of course, I had... Your father was a superb... He may not have known it, while others focused on the Shadows' ability. But unfortunately...
He left that recording at the expense of his...
It would seem so. But it did...
So you used...
Used is such...
But
Our
it's a
role
correct
is to
word. Shut the...
But you are just... Igus, the time has come...
Understood. Energy out.
Igus? What's wrong?
Igus. Engaging.
God, all the light in her eyes is gone. Why did I think this is going to go into a cutscene? I know there's no cutscenes. It's not funny, but it looks so funny. They just slapped their models into T-pose and called it a day. Which makes it so much less serious to look at than the original game.
What the hell?
What is this?
Damn it!
Father!
Ikutsuki. It is just as it appeared. The arrangements are complete.
What?
You son of a bitch.
My. What a Igus.
Affirm.
Father!
You traitor. Of course not. Even you, his son. After all,
My father... Death is a deliverance. That is not an ideology anyone should ever embrace.
fool! You are... 10 years. I'm not like your father. I won't make any exceptions.
Get blasted, idiot. That's directed at Akutsuki, not Mitsuo's father. For the record. Because I know they both get shot.
I guess execute.
Snap out of it!
What's my son?
Finish them, I guess. Whoa.
Aigis!
What? You damn defective
No. The lack of animations in Persona 3 Portable unfortunately make it really funny.
Looks like this is it, Mr. Chairman.
You don't get it's useless to search for hope or reasons to live in this pathetic world this. And then I was so
How did it come to this? Ikutsuki-san. Father.
Stop calling him Ikutsuki-san. He's a bitch. He doesn't deserve any honorifics.
Father.
Oh, Mitsuru.
Father. One time my father made a promise. He swore that he would atone for endangering our generation, even if it cost him his life. But I wanted him to live.
Yeah.
I became a Persona user to protect him.
You know what? Persona 3 sucks, actually. Why is... I understand why they describe it like that, but it feels insulting. Yesterday was a shocking turn of events. Why is everything bad on the 5th? It's like October 5th, the day after Shinjira's death. November 5th, the day after Mitsuru lost her father. March 5th, you know, if you beat the game. God, and people gossiping about it too. How'd they even find out? It's been less than a day. I need to talk to you all. In the command room when you get home. Okay. Everyone is here. It's like 0 and 9.
The chairman's room has been cleared out.
Well, that's no surprise, considering what he did.
Aigis isn't here either. I just can't believe all this.
It's in the papers, too. Sudden death of Kirijo's group CEO. They blame it on illness, though.
Yeah, it's never the truth.
Nope. Mitsuru-senpai's not here, huh?
She's an only child, so there's a lot of matters to be settled, including the funeral and the family business. I'm sure she'll be busy for at least a week.
That always sucks. Like, you lose someone and immediately you have to be responsible for planning a bunch of shit. And it's like, I don't, how am I supposed to deal with all that right now, you know?
That sounds rough. I hope she'll be okay.
So, what are we supposed to do now? What'll happen to Chidori?
No word yet. They're probably too busy to be thinking about that. In fact, the entire Kirijo group must be in a state of shock.
I hope Aigis is all right.
Yeah.
What the hell? Am I just supposed to wait for them to get their act together?
Mitsuru is meeting with the board of directors. That might explain the delay.
I see. But still, what are we going to do? We have no idea how to get rid of the Dark Hour. We don't even know what we're fighting against.
What was that he said about the fall? What would have happened if we'd been sacrificed?
There are so many unanswered questions.
Let's be positive. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know if this piece of dialogue is the same. I don't think this specific, like, piece, choice, dialogue is the same. I'd have to check. But it's weird how, and I'm pretty sure it's not, because Kotane is generally characterized as more upbeat. But there's something so... The way they portray her optimism, quote unquote, feels so much like it's forced. Like this specific sentence, the way it's worded, it's so it's unspecific. There's no real target to it. It's not like, you know, we'll figure it out, you know, we just have to keep looking for, it's like, let's be positive. And it's like, that doesn't give you anything to go off of. It weirdly feels less optimistic because it feels so fake. As far as how genuinely it is about looking towards the future, when it's like, let's just be positive, let's not dwell on what's actually happening. And that's not a slight at, like, Kotane's characterization. I like her a lot. I just feel like it's an interesting choice in the way they do it. And really distinctly makes the protagonist of Persona 3 feel different in how they actually react to stuff and how their quote-unquote optimism, because they are both generally treated as optimists in their dialogue and choices, how that actually is portrayed and actually shows up differently, because the optimism is a lot less direct but more specific. It's less directly optimistic, and if you're playing the male protagonist most of the time, you don't get the option to be as immediately optimistic, but also it's a lot more focused on, like, what you're actually being optimistic about. Let's take our time.
But there is one thing we know. Tartarus is still around, and there's a bunch of shadows inside it. We should train so we're ready for whatever it is we might have to face.
I agree.
Alright, let's break for tonight. Rest yourselves well, even if you can't sleep.
Got it.
I hear ya.
After everyone left, Lucas talked to Kari.
Yukari-chan. What's this? A disc? There were traces of a video on the chairman's hard drive. Most of it was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it. I thought you might like to see it. Thanks, Fuka. I'll watch it later. Uh-huh. Make sure that you do.
Later, in Yukari's room.
So it's just a normal DVD? Alright, let's see what's on here. Oh, there we go.
I pray this recording reaches safe hands.
That video?
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should have never even been conceived. That's why I had to interrupt it. However, in doing so, I set free a number of shadows that are certain to torment future generations. But if I hadn't, the entire world may have paid the price. Please listen carefully. I cannot stress this enough. You must not hunt the shadows that have dispersed.
Huh? This part's...
I wasn't able to stop this madness. He won't listen no matter what I say. He's under the devil's spell. Now the shadows are trying to eat one another. But if they're reunited, then we are all doomed.
I don't remember that piece of dialogue, and it's such a weird way to describe what they're doing. Not that it's bad, but they're trying to eat one another is an interesting image.
Once more. Leave the shadows be.
This is the original video, before Ikutsuki changed it. Dad tried to stop the experiment.
There's not much hope for me now. I have just one favor to ask. Whoever finds this, please, give my daughter Yukari this message. I know I promised I'd be home soon, and I'm sorry to break that promise, but I want you to know, Daddy was the happiest man on earth when he was with you.
Dad?
I love you, Yukari. Please, take care of yourself.
Dad? Daddy? I know one thing for sure now. I was right to believe in him.
Man, I didn't think that. Just her reaction. I didn't think it would still hit me. It's been years. I already knew it would happen.
Are you listening, Dad? I'm doing okay. It took a while, but I finally got your message.
And there's her second awakening.
I'll fight for what I believe in. That's what you would have wanted. Right, Dad?
So how's everyone doing? You died before explaining the most important thing. I thought I would be capable of doing such a thing. Yeah. Oh. I knew. Mitsuru is a very strong person inside, but it's as if she just got her insides ripped out. I hope she's alright. We respected Ikutsuki so much, that shit face. Junpei, you're so great. Dude, I'm so pissed off. This would be a great time for one of those mind racers. I'm never gonna trust another adult again. Well, you have to when you're one. I don't think anyone wants to go anyways. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I'm tired, so I'm sleep. In game. I'm not allowed to sleep in real life. Oh, the dark hour. Oh, the velvet room. That's not what I expected.
Welcome. As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream. Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed? And I am not referring to your change in circumstances. I am referring to the change in your mentality. That is why I have summoned you here tonight. Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget. I see you recognize it. Shall I remind you of your commitment?
Take responsibility for all of my actions.
I chooseth this fate of mine own free will. There is no need to worry.
Oh, yeah.
Whichever path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, only you will bear the responsibility for your actions.
Yep, even if I was misled, I still did
no
it.
matter what end they may bring about.
I can
Please,
still
remember
be
that.
mad at Ikutsuki for leading us down the wrong path, quote unquote. I mean it was, but also leads to the end of the game. But like,
Well then,
we still made that choice, right? Nobody asked him many extra questions or doubted him enough to figure it out in the meantime. Chidori's room.
Yo, Chidori. Sorry about not being able to come lately. A lot's been going on. Hey, what's wrong? So you heard about Takai and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. They were your friends, after all. What? That's not it?
I'm scared. It hurts. Junpei, what will you be doing in 2 years?
2 years? I don't know. I really haven't thought about it. Why do you ask? Hey, I noticed you stopped, hurting.
Oh, I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Don't touch me.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to.
This is too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit, but it's different now.
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe.
What's story?
I can't take this anymore.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
But, Chidori...
They make me sad. I mean, not always, but I love them. It's both of them. It's a Friday. Does anyone even want? Friday. You can cancel. Please, this time. There's no reason for Spring Cancel not to be available. Right? Jesus fucking Christmas. What? Man. What rank are they? Please wait a little longer. Even if the tree is gone, it's still gone inside us. And Kichi is sleep talking. Oh, Kotane-chan, you're in here? You could have just woken me up. Or did you just want to watch me while I was asleep? Oof. I feel relieved now. Probably because the problem has been solved. Even though it's the middle of the day, I feel so sleepy. Why are you relieved? It's Mitsuko is here too. I think it's time we told you. Kotane-chan, we sent a letter to Gekko-kan. I told them to cut the persimmon down. Are you sure? I thought you'd be more surprised. Well, I guess I needn't have worried. Sorry that we did it without asking you. It's fine, I wasn't involved. Like I told you and you didn't listen to me. Recently I went to the persimmon tree. I met a student on my way back. He told me that the school is planning to build a new addition. It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning opportunities. Helping those kids is more important than hanging on to his memory. I think it'd make our son happy too. He was a teacher after all. We're hoping, as we believe our... We're hoping, Jesus, we're hoping, as we believe our son is in heaven too, that more kind students like you, Kotane-chan, will graduate from Gekko-kan. Please take this. It's the first fruit just by the persimmon tree. It's a little rough around the edges, like our son. Mitsuko is the one who suggested we give it to you, Kotane-chan. You know, you can dig. I mean, if the roots aren't super spread out, you could, move the tree. Theoretically. You know? I do love these two. They're great. They're fantastic social income based Persona 3 too. It basically is like all the really good base Persona 3 social link, you can do as both protagonists. And then all the bad ones, Fortune doesn't have to do. Now we have to cheer up and get on with our lives. We're so old to waste a single day. Or someone would want us to be happy. I'm sure he's smiling down on us from heaven. It's difficult having such a well-respected son. Does it sound like I'm boasting? We talked with the old couple until sunset. After saying goodbye to Zenkichi and Mitsuko, you decided to go back to the dorm. That's another one completed, which means that I am once again. You say the path was blocked, but it wasn't really a blocked path. It was just the top of the tower.
Where have you been?
Also, it's not like I'm gonna go to. Oh, I guess I am truly sorry. Even though he took control of me, I cannot believe I did such a thing to you. Can you ever forgive me? Of course. Thank you very much. I will train hard to be a great help to you. Okay. I think all the other dialogue should be. Yeah. For whatever reason, she tried to fight against us. I think it hurts her to be here and see us. No, I don't want it. Of course. Why would I blame Igis for that? It's not her fault. And she managed to go against that to save us. I wanted to stop believing so many times, but I finally feel good about it. Because in my heart, my dad has always been my dad. You're sorry. I'm going to... I've somehow wrapped the cord to my controller all the way around me. I don't know how I managed that. I will be right back. Make sure I'm okay, there we go. I have returned. It's a Friday, so there actually should be a social link available. Right? Oh, before that. I didn't come here for this. I pushed the back button too many times. An actual time-dated request. Oh. Okay. And then, why is this one later? Oh, I have an idea of why. Okay, so those are all the not Tartarus requests. I haven't missed any dead, like when you can get the stuff times. Hey ho. I was just thinking you might show up here, and here you are. Hey, don't get me wrong, kid. It's not like I was looking forward to seeing you or anything. Still, your skin's shiny. What are you putting on it? It's damn bright. Well, in terms of brightness, my head won't lose. Why don't you give it a try? The bald look. I like that earnest answer, kid. Looks like you get 20% of what I'm saying. I'm not talking about fashion here. I'm saying you'd be better off without your hair. Oh, sure, you're young and good looking now, but just wait. I mean, look at me. I'm old and ugly. My cheeks sag like a damn bulldog's. That's life, kid. People get old. Someday you'll be just as old as me. Well, she'll avoid that problem by fucking dying. Looks like you don't know how Persona 3 is gonna end. You look in the mirror and think, those were the days. I mean, I look in the... Listen, as far as health goes, sure. I was better off. No, actually, no. Nothing was better. You tell lies. Here's a little trick so you don't lose hope in the future. Just don't expect nothing. Simple, eh? That way you won't ever be disappointed. I'm hearing something. I don't know what. While I'm streaming, okay. Luckily, I don't think the mic will pick any of that up. Unless it gets a lot louder. I'm gonna turn into bones one day, so why bother with it all now? If you weren't so wet behind the ears, we could have had a more of an adult conversation. I wish you could have been 10 years older when I met you. You felt Mutatsu's kindness. Twisted kindness. You understand better now? Yeah. You're getting sleepy. What, is all my talking putting you to sleep? Well, you can't sleep here, kid. Go home. Bye. Thanks for being my only social link available at night. I sure don't. I didn't even read it. Early morning. Yeah, my answer was incorrect. I didn't. Stop putting the question dialogue in the same. Either way. In the same section. I don't know why I keep doing it. I'm pretty sure I maxed with the social. Right? Oh my god, we're back at this again. Oh, I didn't. Still got one. Just not here. Saturdays. That keeps not that's cool. Saturdays. Oh, it doesn't say. Okay, well. Hey kid, how's the running away going? I was gonna ask about the divorce again, but she's running away now. Thanks for all your help, but I have to say bye for now. Yep, I have to run away now. Remember not to tell mom and dad, okay? Bye. I don't know your parents, Michael. How would I tell them? Hey, you! Have you seen a little girl? She's in elementary school. The woman seems especially nervous and walks up behind her. Did they have sprites in the original? Just calm down and think, damn it. Calm down. Calm down. What if something happens to her? Oh, please. This is what happens when you force a child to study nonstop. This is ridiculous. Look, you're Kotane, right? I heard about you from Maiko. She said she hung out with a high school kid instead of practicing piano. This is the first I've heard of it. Why didn't you teach her anything? You didn't teach her anything funny, did you? Shut up and stop jumping to conclusions. Look, we're Maiko's parents. And basically, we haven't seen Maiko since this morning. I found a note in her room that said, I'm running away. Maiko. She's never done anything like this before. What? You don't know anything. Why, Maiko? Listen, girl. If you have any idea where she is, I'm begging you to tell us. The takoyaki stand? Oh, that takoyaki stand. Hey, let's go. Why do I have to come? There you are. Mom, Dad. Oh, you came too? Well, Are you okay, darling? Are you hurt? What happened? Yeah, I'm okay. Oh, what a relief. How dare you run away from home? Do you have any idea how worried I was? You almost gave me a heart attack, young lady. Jeez, calm down. Can't you tell she's scared? You guys made me worry too. I was so scared. You said you were getting a divorce and I didn't know what to do. I don't want you to get divorced because of me. It's not because of you. Oh, so that's what this is about. We're really sorry, Micah. Oh. Why don't we go home and talk about this? I'm not sure what to say. I'm sorry we pulled you into this. I told you to keep it a secret, but thank you. Micah was happy to know her parents cared about her. The relationship is stronger now. These two both suck, by the way. Like, the getting a divorce part is the least of their problems. They just suck as parents. I mean, one of them hit her. Bye. Micah left with her parents. We decided to go back to the dorm.
Where have you been?
Witnessing the stupidest people I've ever met, mostly. Where's the child? I know. Oh, he's literally right there. I'm just blind. Like, I know why Mitsuru isn't here. What days are those? I know it's not yet, but when are these? Oh, I forgot about Theo. 11, 12, and 21. Okay. Still a ways away. Hopefully nothing in the background is audible since some of the family is completely forgotten as I fucking around screaming. Akinari. Hey, how do you feel about a pink alligator? I thought so too. I knew you'd understand. See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in the calm forest of green, but he turned out to be pink. He's so visible that he can't hunt for food easily, so he's always especially hungry. The other animals disliked him and considered his coloration disgusting, almost like he's cursed. So he started living alone, but then he made a friend. His friend was a bird, but a bird that was unable to fly. So the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice his flying. It's embarrassing to talk about, but it'll be a very well-loved story one day, Akinari. But anyway, how does the story sound to you? Really? I've never written a story before, and I'm kind of afraid it's going to suck. Big mood. But I'm writing it for myself, so that's what matters. Maybe I'll be able to show you the entire novel someday. I started thinking about it the other day, actually. I want to write an upbeat story of my own to cheer me up. Maybe if I can find some meaning to life, I can put it in my story. When I write, I can see you in my mind. It seems as if you're telling me not to die just yet. Nari smiled weakly. The relationship is stronger now. God, I love Akinari so much. Best persona character, full stop. He's not my favorite, but he's objectively the best. No, objective. He is voted the best. The wind is going to start blowing soon. I can feel these kinds of things now. I hope I have enough time. Let's go home. We can talk again some other time. Where did I get the word about in that sentence? Be careful. So you get back to I love you, Akinari. Man. Oh, it's you. Yeah, it sure is. You're late. I was just about to leave. You come here a lot too, huh? Hey, are you alright, kid? You know, money-wise. High school kids don't have much money, do they? At least I never gave much to my son. Goodbye. Is that right? I guess you kids have ways to make money nowadays. You're not doing anything illegal, though, are you, kid? Not that I care. Now, give me a straight answer. Is there anything you want right now? I should have guessed. Materialistic desire can lead to aspiration, but still. When you get to be my age, never mind. You work to make money so you can have a better life, but to make enough money you gotta work all the time. So you never get to enjoy the better life you're working so hard to have. Quite a paradox, isn't it? That's why capitalism is the devil. Do you know what the average lifetime income of a white-collar worker is, including a retirement fund and annual pension? 250 million yen. That's not even enough to close the lottery jackpot. It's not even close to. Thanks to me, you learned something new today, eh, kid? Now, don't waste your life working all the time trying to get rich. Just take life as it comes. That's fine. I'm used to being poor. I'm not worried about it. It's all I've ever been. I worked my ass off for a lousy 250 million yen. And for what? I wish I could buy back all the time I lost. Oh, we got a transfer student. Who could it be?
All right, everyone. Today we have yet another transfer student. As you all know, this is our third. That makes it a hat trick. Please, introduce yourself.
She's so annoyed.
My name is Ryoji Mochizuki.
I guess so. I've never listened to how they pronounce his name. I've always, my brain's like Mochizuki, and then it's like Mochizuki. Like I don't think the emphasis should be on the chi in there, considering that's not how names are generally read. But okay.
You could show me the ropes.
Hey, he's kind of cute. I was thinking the same thing. Not so loud.
Nice to meet you.
Ryoji lived overseas for a long time because of his parents' work.
Where did this backstory come from, kid?
So he may not be used to all of our customs. Be sure to explain them to him.
Who, like, submitted all his paperwork? Persona 3 will never explain any of this.
I'd be grateful.
But where'd all this information come from,
Now,
Ryoji?
You need a seat. Let's see. That one's open. Second from the left in the front.
Miss Toriumi,
You must be present to be a member of this class. So as far as I'm concerned, that seat is available.
Just like with I guess.
Life is nothing but a game of musical chairs. The rest of you should be careful too.
What if they're sick?
Good morning. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out on a date yet.
A date?
I guess, what's wrong with you?
Rejected from the start. You're an interesting girl.
Your teacher understands, Igus. You haven't had very long to be the new student, and already you have to share the spotlight. I wish your classmates would pay attention to me for a change. Hey, are any of you even listening?
Girl, I don't think you need any more attention from your students than the bare minimum. I'll be honest. Okay, that'll be her final drink, so I'll probably do that. Although... Yep, school trip. Yeah, like... I don't know what happens in the school trip when you're the female special. Hey, Kotane! Come here, over here. What's the matter? You know the transfer student. The new transfer student, right? Has he been introduced to you yet? Anyway, this is Kotane Shiomi. Hello. You transferred here earlier this year. Oh, I see. I'm Ryoji I was gonna say it though. Mochizuki. Usually the emphasis is on the first and third syllables, so wouldn't it be Mochizuki? Mochizuki? Whatever. I'd have to listen to it in Japanese to hear how they actually emphasize it. The sounds are the same, it's just the emphasis. Nice to meet you. No, not yet. Hey, what's wrong? What are you gapping at, huh? Oh, I got the strangest feeling when I looked at Kotane-chan. It's like, I don't know, nostalgia, having met before? Wow, that's one of the oldest pickup lines in the book. That's not how I meant it. Anyway, I hope we'll get along. I've been introduced. Oh, it's instant? I didn't know it was. I didn't know you automatically started it. I thought you'd have to talk to him, like you do, like Shinji and Ken and Koromaru. I almost said and Junpei, but Junpei was also automatic because he's like the first one you get. I get the feeling we'll become good friends. I thought this was really unfamiliar. Like this isn't how you're introduced to Rio. Like. And it's like, oh, because this is a social link. I'm looking forward to chatting with you more. You are a threat. I guess suddenly appears from somewhere. Ryoji-san, please step away from Kosen-san. Oh, Aiga-san. Would it be alright if I stood closer to you then? Absolutely not. Yikes, what's this? What's all this about? I almost said Aiga. Almost went, I guess it's homophobic, but it's like, wait a minute, I'm a girl. Wait a minute, in game I am currently a girl, so I guess not. But that's literally the joke I make every time. I guess says you're dangerous when you're the male protagonist. I'm like, I guess stop being homophobic. Let's finish Fuka's social link. Kotane-chan, why don't we make this together today? Ta-da! It's a decorated cake. The notebook that Fuka held out to you has a detailed recipe written in Fuka's handwriting. He's even drawn a picture of it. It seems to be a whole cake with tons of fruit on it. Fuka, when you made this, just for my sake, you used the base recipe to write this recipe down, right? This is the end of her social link, so I assume she's gotten, like, good at something. Let's like a small one and split it. I'm really looking forward to it. You decided to make a fruit-filled cake together. Filled. Flour. You use a sifter for this, right? Use a sifter. Luca is consulting her notes while meticulously going through each step. 60 grams of sugar. Oh, this is salt. Luca is slowly making progress and checking each ingredient. This must be the method of cooking for those that aren't good at it that Fuka invented. I think she needs to take Shinji's advice and measure everything out ahead of time. I don't do that, but that's because I don't have I can't really do that. I don't have like enough bowls for that. So I just have a checklist. Fuka, you should get a checklist. Like, check off when you've done something. A fragrant aroma is wafting from the oven. Wow, it came out so nice. It's so fluffy. Now to decorate it. You have to let it cool completely. Whipped cream and fruits are put between the layers. That reminds me. I bought a chocolate plate too. Can you write something on it, Kotane-chan? What should I write? How about congratulations, or you did your best. Wait, that's what I want to hear. Fuka's laughing. What should you write? Oh, that's... All three of these are sweet for directly to Fuka, and this one's just like, friends, friendship, friends. Thanks. This is one really delightful cake. Fuka seems happy. Should we eat this at the dorm? If you don't mind, come to my room. Vibes. Here's your drink. It would have been nice if we had some candles, too. Well then, let's eat. Okay, this is kind of romantic. This is delicious. I bet it tastes just as good as the ones they sell in stores. The cake is a little too hard and whipped cream is kind of watery, but Fuka is happily eating it. I'll never forget the flavor of this cake I made with you, Kotane-chan. Thank you. That's right. There's another reason why I had you come to my room. I want you to have this. Receive something from Fuka. Headphones. Since you're always listening to music, I thought you might like these. Remember how I told you that I was pretty good with mechanical devices? I want to thank you with something that I'm good at. No, it's not because I want to repay you for your kindness. I just wanted to give... I really read that in the wrong tone. No, it's not because I wanted to repay you for your kindness. I just wanted to give that to you. I felt that I felt that I just really wanted you to enjoy them. You're a precious friend of mine, after all. You replaced your old phones. You replaced your old headphones with the ones Fuka gave you. The sound is amazing. The technology she used must have been revolutionary. Fuka, can you give them to me in real life? These are amazing. It's nothing really, just a hobby of mine. Feel free to use them if you'd like. Fuka seems happy. He sense a strong bond with Fuka. She's so sweet. She also gives you these in her social link of the male protagonist, but I don't know. I think I definitely prefer this version of her social link. The way it pans out. Oh, sorry, look at the time. Time flies by when you're having fun. Then again, we live in the same dorm and go to the same school, so I can see you anytime. Thank you for today. Oh, and about the cooking club? I'll be alright on my own. Of course, I'd be happy if you kept coming. But I know you're busy, and I'd feel bad if I took up all of your time. It'd be nice if I could have you all to myself. Okay, Fuka, now it's starting to be a little, you know, looks right. You spent a long time together with Fuka. Listen.
Yo, what's up?
That Ryoji's a pretty nice guy, but Ai-chan was all paranoid about him. I wonder why. Ryoji-san is no good. That's all she keeps saying, too. Yeah, she knows some stuff. Be careful of Ryoji-san. There's something about him. I don't know exactly what, though. Man, you think he's cool, Junpei? He's got all the girls loving him. I'm glad I finally have a rival that can stand up to my good looks. Okay, Junpei, whatever you say. Mitsuru will be gone for a while longer. Leaving her be is the best thing right now, huh? I wish there was something more I could do. Mitsuru-senpai seems like she's having a very difficult time. She can't seem to rely on any adults. Well, I guess that's because adults don't seem to be very reliable these days. Watch out! What was his name? Yoji? Yoji Mochizuki? Yes, that's it. I saw him in the hallway. He's very strange. Like, some people are like, he's cool, and then some people are like, yeah, he's kind of weird. Oh. Hold on. Oh, sweetheart. I don't like how Ryoji can hit on all the girls. Well, he's pretty good looking, so a lot of them probably don't mind. Unlike Junpei, who couldn't get a girl if he was the last. Hey, Chidori likes Junpei. I heard that you could talk. How dare you say something like that about this hunk of burning love? Junpei. Hunk of what? Yeah, what? Listen, I could raise my stats. Or, I can hang out with the dog. Listen, I know social link's over, but still. Woof, woof, woof. And I get free shit. Because now it's for me. Morning. I heard Mitsuru Senpai's coming back today. I don't know. But I guess she's feeling kinda down. I don't blame her, of course. Kinda down. Okay. Oh, Ryoji's here. By the way, I heard it's almost time for the school trip. I'm excited already. What about you, Tiffany-chan? Let's do a lot of sightseeing while we're there. Just the two of us, of course. A Kyoto date. Sure. Whatever you say, kid. Is anyone even available on a Tuesday? What the fuck am I supposed to do on a Tuesday? Man. Genuinely, what am I... Do I have no social links? The old couple's finished. Sayori's gone. Yeah. I don't think I have anything I can do today. Junpei's not here. Fuka's not here. It's also finished. Soon Cancel's not available. 10 to nighttime social links. Yoji doesn't want to hang out. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. This is nighttime social links. Yuhiko's not here. Hakinari's definitely not available. I got nothing to do. Well, I can... Hold on, I do have one thing I need to do before I forget about it. Theo, thank you very much. Please lead the way. Gigan High School, Frankie.
So, this is Gekko-kan High School.
I keep forgetting his lines of voice.
It's difficult to wrap one's mind around such a beautiful place transforming into Tartarus.
You sense the students leaving school, staring at you and
We
Theo.
seem to be under some rather intense scrutiny. They must be able to feel your power too. The denizens of this world seem to have keen senses.
No, you just stand out.
Here, please come closer to me. Stay in my shadow. Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Sweetheart.
Now, let us head inside the school. Is this a vending facility? If that's the case, then... Excuse me, I'd like to...
Oh.
Bread. Well, they say that having bread for lunch can be a pleasure in itself. I may as well buy one as a gift for my master. Your longest bread... Now then, won't you guide me on a tour of the school? Ah, a classroom.
I want to know if canonically Theo looks like a teenager. Because he really doesn't, right? Like, this is an adult man.
It's here that you spend such long hours each day.
I feel the same way about, like, you know, about Elizabeth. Obviously, Mitsuru. Margaret's visibly much older, but, like, Theo does not look like he belongs here, right?
Does it go something like this?
Theo sat down at a student's
Please,
desk.
go on, my teacher.
Theo was looking at you in anticipation. You decided to stand at the podium.
Remember to whom you're posing the question. New Emperor, of course.
He was filled with self-confidence. He's right, but you feel a little disappointed.
I now have a much better understanding of what a lesson is like for you. Shall we head elsewhere then?
I wasn't gonna quiz him on meat. That feels mean.
A
That
human
room.
figure cast in plaster. What is this ersatz human used for? A living human would seem much more beautiful to me. Though if the object is to always keep one close at hand, that may be somewhat understandable.
Yep.
Ah, a piano.
Anything.
Well, certainly I can produce the correct notes according to the music on the sheet, but I doubt that could be called good music.
Oh, it's okay.
I never understood the difference before, but I think I can appreciate it more nowadays. I wonder why. Do people run around this circle? If so, I doubt they'd get anywhere. Going nowhere. Ah, now I see. It was designed with a profound philosophical point in mind.
It was not, Theo. I'm sorry to say.
Thank you very much for guiding me around the school. My knowledge of this world is that much deeper now. If it's all right with you, I'd like to again go... again. That's... odd. Why did I come here? And why with you? What is this desire I have to know more about you? Oh, pardon me. You must be exhausted. I had you chaperone me to so many different places. Let us go. Please, may I take your hand?
Hand holding? Yeah, that's a little much. Thank you for showing me around Gyokuhan High School. I shared the bread that I bought at the school shop with my master. I took advantage of the opportunity and suggested we have school lunches delivered to the Velvet Room. However, it would seem that there are too many difficulties to make that a feasible addition to our routine. Gyokugan isn't just part of your world, it's a place that you inhabit on a daily basis. Coming into contact with such a place saturated with your very presence was an exciting opportunity for me. That's why I will put that aside for now. There's more that I need to consider. Instead, let me get you a reward. It's another special gift. For this, you can fuse Hellbiker. He's a frightful man, but it is also a part of you. Just like the rest, he emerges from the sea of your soul. Please take this as your reward. Nope. Thank you, Theo. Goodbye. You at least gave me something to do. Seriously? On a Tuesday? Wait, my courage just smacked. Well, I guess I gotta study.
Greetings.
Mitsuru-san has just returned to the dorm. She looks really tired. She went straight to her room without saying a word. Worried? No, not exactly. How should I say this? I feel responsible for what happened. Wasn't your fault. Ikutsuki's the one who was responsible, and he got what he deserved. Oh, this is an actual rank up. Jan began eating the sweet and sour pork he had ordered. Carefully pushes the bell pepper aside to reach the meat. Oh, I can say that because, yeah, me too. I don't like bell peppers. Oh, it's not that I hate them. It's just I don't really like the taste. How's school? It's okay. I do alright on my tests, and I have people to talk to. It's nothing out of the ordinary. Ken sounds indifferent. I watch the news, at least. Everything else is so boring. The guys at school seem to like Feather Manara, though. It's an action program. Last week, Hawk snuck into the enemy base and planted a missile guidance system, but the launch switch fell into the enemy's hands, so Swan proposed a battle of riddles. That's just what I heard happened. I kind of like action stuff. The movie was fun to watch. Tim falls quiet and begins eating again. You watching any TV shows, Kotane-san? Huh? Really? But you're an adult and a girl, so... Ken seems very surprised. Oh, it's going to get cold. Ken begins eating to his heart's content again. You feel like you understand Ken a little more now. Yeah, he's a kid. But he doesn't want to be treated or viewed as one. Can I leave the bell peppers? Yeah. So I won't judge you for it. As long as you're eating other vegetables, it's fine. I don't like bell peppers. Oh god, they're talking about Ryoji. I don't care. I don't need to read all that. Now surely someone will want to hang out with me. I don't know, I took this finished anyway. So she was the only one there. Surely somebody. I don't know, I came from this hallway. If he was available, Ryoji would probably be in class, right? Like, that would make sense. Well, it's a Wednesday. Wait a minute. I know. Yeah. How's the divorce? It's probably not a rank up, so yeah, it's not.
Hello.
Hello. I'm sorry, Koromaru. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. There's just no point. Oh, yeah, I might as well work. Get money and that. Well, my courage certainly did not increase. That is maxed. Oh, hi, Ryoji. Good morning. Is how you get to school too? I think it's always fun to ride a monorail. Didn't answer my question. Look, the sun's shining off the ocean beautifully. This view really lifts my spirits. I think I understand. Huh? Really? I'm glad to hear that. I thought that the world was being especially dazzling today. Could that be because you're standing here with me? Alright. This is a social link? Oh, we're almost at school already. That's a shame. The social link isn't automatic. School fun? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Of course it's fun. It's a new experience for you. You know, it's probably because I know I can see you there. Everything's glimmering there, just like this ocean. I could write whole essays about Ryoji's social link. I might too. Oh, we're here. I hope today turns out to be fun. Actually, just about his character in general. You hurried to school with Ryoji. Or any of the characters in Persona 3, but I find Ryoji especially interesting because of what he actually is. What is the Indian magical text I mentioned today? I don't know. I wasn't listening. You talk so fucking much, my guy. I'm like, oh, there's so much dialogue. Surely this is just a, okay, it's the 12th, which means whatever I need is available today, but... Gourmet dog food? Okay, well, it's someone in the dorm, sure. Oh, Foop is there. She's finished, so there's really no point in doing that. Thursday. Student council. Thursday? No. Wednesday and Friday. Yes, I'm gonna study. I could hang out with my co. No, she's Wednesday too. I'm losing my mind.
Hello.
Hello. Wait for Mario. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, sweetheart. That's so sweet. What the heck? It's like, oh, you're hungry? Here. Here, have some of the gourmet stuff, too. For Mario. I've been wondering about this for a while now, but the rice here is always a little dry. Oh, could it be because we're always coming here so late? If the rice was cooked around noon, I guess there's nothing that can be done about it. Will it come earlier next time? That's alright. Oh, what I mean is, I'm just being shy. I mean, you should be going out and doing fun stuff with your friends, not spending time with me. I'm just happy if you have dinner with me like this once in a while. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, what was that? There's something that you put in that makes rice taste better when you cook it. I mean, it depends on what you want the rice to taste like, I guess. Was that it? That sounds delicious too, but... You know how people say that love makes food taste better? It supposedly means careful preparation makes for better results. And staying true to basics is what's most important. Oh, no. It's from a manga. Oh, sweetheart. You don't read mangas, right? Maybe we'll have some. Huh? Really? But you're an adult. And you're a girl too. Is that so? I wonder if adults find manga interesting too. Ken, there's more than just like shonen. There's other manga. There's manga that you shouldn't be allowed to read yet at your age. So like, I read them too. There's this really cool manga published in this monthly magazine. The main character is an alien and he takes on shapes of people and animals to fight the bad guys. There's a lot of explosions and the battles are really intense. Like, mountains blow up and maps change. And then there was this village that was flooded by a dam that was built and the dam got blown up. And when the water went away, someone was alive in there, but the story ended before you know if it was a bad guy. And the hero is really cool and strong. You can defeat enemies in a single, and suddenly fell silent. Well, tell me more. Well, I shouldn't read stuff like that, huh? It's stupid. Oh, thanks for the food. Thank you very much for coming here with me tonight. I feel like she's so embarrassed. That's like, Ken, you're 10. It's fine. You're allowed to like this stuff. Hell, I'm in my 20s. I also like this stuff. It's fine. Okay, son, why do you... No, it's nothing. I don't understand how to talk to children. Yukari! Oh, no. I have a limited time with you, but I haven't started Yukari Social Link yet. It's almost the end of the game. Okay, well... Give me a moment. I have to do something. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. I guess... Do you two have to be available on the same day, huh? Damn it, Ryoji, let's... hang out. Wow, thanks. Oh, Ryoji, are you going home? Ah, Mikako-chan. Oh, it's Ryoji. Hey, are you going somewhere? Girl with buns. Are you the one who bullied Sayori? I will never forget. Oh, geez. Sorry, ladies, but I've already got plans for today. Maybe next time. What? When's next time gonna be? Tell you what, I'll make sure I see you in your dreams tonight. Jeez. I don't want to go out with you anymore. Ah. Ryoji charms his way through the throng of female students. Does he, though? I don't think he'd get away with saying half this shit if he wasn't pretty. Please, you're all so cute. I can't choose just one of you. I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna hit this man. I'm sorry, but I've already decided on my princess for today. Should I go? Oh no, a princess needs an escort. Sorry. I'm not mad. It's just that... I'm sorry. I feel like I shouldn't be saying things like this to you. I want to be more sincere with you. I wonder why. 'Cause we're friends already. Yeah, whatever. Oh, sorry. I guess Sun's going to get angry again if she sees me holding her hand. But I wonder why. For some reason, I guess Sun too. I feel like I know her, and it's on the tip of my brain. I just can't remember it. It feels as if you're seeing a different, less cheerful side to Ryoji. I wish I could see more of this in as the other protagonist. Okay. I had to check that my sound was still presumably audible. Ryoji Machizuki's social link has reached level 3. Oh, I shouldn't let myself get lost in thought while you're with me. Hey, can you show me around the city? I want to see all the places you like to go to. You and Ryoji spent some time meandering around the city.
Hello.
Hello. Jubei-san doesn't seem like his usual self. I wonder why he's going to see Chidori-san. Maybe her persona went out of control. Oh. I still don't know what it is about him, but he's being cautious. Just love to be okay. I'm really worried about Mitsuru-senpai. When she gets depressed, then Akihiko-senpai gets depressed too. She's still bummed, I guess. Yeah. I don't know what that is. Kids, my vocabulary is not good enough to know what that is, but okay. Sorry, I'll try to bring you something that isn't one of those two things, I guess. Hey. Your head's like a sponge, huh? You seem to just soak up everything I tell you. Why do you have multiple lines? For like normal hangouts, it's so weird. God, he just doesn't shut up. It's like reading Genshin dialogue. It's like you're spending so long saying the exact same thing. Oh my god.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Oh, hello, Takuba.
It's rare for you to miss a student council meeting.
I take it someone asked you to find me?
Well, yeah, even though I'm not a member.
Sorry about that.
They seem pretty busy with the class trip and all. I bet you have your hands full since it's both for juniors and seniors.
Huh. The class trip, huh? Even if I went, I'd only spoil the fun.
Oh, Mitsuru.
You're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you? You can't do that. You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
Is that so?
To tell you the truth, you're not the easiest person to relate to.
You cried. I mean, it's fair.
But I know what it's like to lose a father.
Takuba.
I decided that I should be more upfront with you from now on.
Ah, there she is. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Ryoji-kun, why are you here?
Huh? Didn't you come looking for Mitsuru-san too? It's the same for me. There was this guy who asked me to find her. He said that if I didn't, the class trip might get canceled.
Hidetoshi-kun? He'll hit up anyone in arm's reach for favors.
But I'm the lucky one who found you, Mitsuru Kirijo. You're quite stunning, if I may say so. I know this one restaurant, The View at Night.
Huh?
Senpai, you better get back to the meeting.
I said, Takuba, thank you for your concern. For now, I will attend to my duties.
Hey, she left without answering.
For now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Yukari-san, how about you? I know this place.
Shut up.
Ow!
Man, shut up. It's Ryoji, they are going through stuff right now. Stop it. It's a Saturday. Does anyone even... I guess Oh, Flippers here. I guess I gotta go to the shrine. I'm gonna finish this social and can have absolutely nothing to do on Saturdays. Hi. How's the divorce? Well, I won't find out yet.
Welcome back.
I will join you at Charters tonight. I apologize for worrying everyone. Our only priority now is to do something about Charters. I will do my best. Well, the school trip is next week, so that should be fun. But unfortunately, Amada and Koromaru will have to stay here. By themselves. Who's gonna feed them? Mitsuru, how are you? Are you excited about the school trip, Yumi? Well, I hope it will be a memorable trip. Yeah. So we're going to Tartarus, huh? She may not be worried, but that doesn't mean I'm not worried. We're not going to Tartarus right now. I went to see Chidori yesterday. Check this out. Every time she looked at my face, she got pissed. I thought about asking the nurse if something was up, but I'm sure the staff doesn't give a shit. I'm going to stop visiting her. Look it up. Really? Yeah, you know, you're right. I'm quite famous for never knowing when to quit. I'm going to visit her, whether she likes it or not. Listen, normally I'd be like, just leave her alone, but I know why she's reacting like that, so keep visiting her. Don't give up, Junpei. Let's see, you used to live in Kyoto, you know? It's funny how everyone has these stereotypes of that place. I am unable to understand the significance of a trip. I thought that it was simply an activity to experience, but it seems to be more complex than that. What do you attain when you go on a trip? Memories? Memories. What do you benefit from gaining memories? It's very difficult. Do you know, Yukari-chan used to live in Kyoto? Yeah, she just told me. Maybe we can ask her to be our tour guide. Or would that be rude? It might be a little rude. Hey. Okay. There's no school today. Damn it, yeah. Why don't we go out somewhere? The weather's great. You're lucky Akinari is in both things and also you're time gated. That's great. Just thinking about seeing you makes me happy. I'll head over immediately. Okay. Unfortunately, I like this character. Not this music. This place is interesting. Kotane! Girl! You knew what I was going to say. You know, all these people around us, I bet they're all couples. Now that he mentioned it, you see romantic couples everywhere in the cafe. Being lovers means there's nobody else in the world that you care more for, right? Not necessarily. I mean, they should be pretty high up on that list, but some people have family members that will always be the most important, or even just like a friend who is absolutely irreplaceable as your favorite person. It depends on your life. But I guess for a lot of people, yeah. That'd be wonderful if it were really true. I see. You know, sometimes I think I would still like you, no matter if you were a guy or a girl. He said it! Confirmation! We won! That's it, I can end this. I can stop playing the game. We did it. We saw the line. Why would? Well, we did just meet fairly recently after all. Actually, I'm lying. I'm positive that I've seen you somewhere before. Yeah, in my room for several months. When I'm with you, I just get this feeling that I'll find out how I know you and we'll become closer. But for some reason, that makes me want to cry. I've never cried before. See, I think the social link should have absolutely been in the base game with the male protagonist, especially because he just outright says he'd like you no matter what, right? But I hope Reload, because it will have some extra stuff in it. They've said that, you know, we'll give you some more opportunities to spend time with Ryoji. Ryoji Machizuki, a bisexual icon. Could say the same about I guess too. Not the social link, but the second part. I want to spend time with you alone like this. If I'm not bothering you, would it be alright if I asked you out again? Also, this was a social link. It wasn't even just a hangout. It was straight up a social link rank. What the heck? Why'd they set it up like that? I see. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, that reminds me. That school trip's coming up soon, right? Let's find some time to go somewhere together while we're there. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I guess I have to hang out with him at literally every opportunity. You left Ryoji and decided to go back to the dorm. I knew he was time-gated, but I thought it was more like Shinji, but no, it's super time-gated. Fine. What am I gonna do on a Sunday evening? Oh, it's you. Yep. Oh, it's you. Hey, can you help me out, kid? I don't feel so good. Damn it, I can't believe I let this happen. Ugh, I'm in bad shape. Are you okay? I just told you that I'm in bad shape, didn't I? Don't piss me off, kid. It makes my headache worse. Okay. I'm not gonna repeat myself. I completely forgot I have a memorial service to conduct. Reciting the Heart Sutra with a hangover. Ugh. Before, no matter how much I drank, all I needed was a cold shower to snap out of it. Guess I'm getting old. This time like these, I wish I didn't live alone. You're a woman after all, huh? Sticking your nose into someone else's affairs. Hey, don't be sexist. I got all these gaudy rings on now, but I used to wear a wedding ring, you know? If you think about it, living alone's probably the best thing a person could do. You don't have to wait for someone else to get out of the bathroom when you need to go. My son took forever in there. Yeah, living alone is the way to achieve peace and serenity. Sure, if you're able-bodied. All things are visible. What the fuck? All things visible are bound to change and disappear. All things in this world are not singular. They're all smaller parts of a bigger picture. And yet they're all different from each other. All things in this world are unique. To put it simply, no matter how hard you tried to live your life right, someone else can always mess it up. All things are unique, yet they are not singular. Maybe you've messed up my life a bit too. I know he's drunk, but he really rambled through that, huh? I'm gonna go home, kid. My head's killing me. Oh yeah, about that memorial service. The kid was only 19. A random murder victim. What a harsh world we live in. You be careful on your way home, okay, kid? Are you sure it was random and not straight up? Akihiko, it's been ages. Oh, and this is just a normal one too. It's not even a rank up.
Sup, dude?
Sup? Yeah, okay. I can't imagine any of that's different. Wow, no one wants to hang out with me on this Monday evening, huh? So I guess I'm going to study. Because it takes less clicks to get through here. Class trip time. I don't know what happens in this one. Because it's obviously not going to be the same as the other.
Huh? Don't you like it? I think it's a beautiful place to have some good memories of while we're still young.
Is that so? You know, every now and then you sound like an old man.
He's probably like really old,
Really?
actually.
She came. Thank goodness.
The girlfriends are worried about each other. Well, specifically, one's worried about the other.
We're finally here. Whoa, nice place.
It is an expensive area, after all.
Hey, what's that umbrella for? Doing anything together with you would be my pleasure.
I just can't talk to this man.
Why don't we go hang out somewhere together after this?
What kind of reasoning is that? Watch yourself around this guy, okay, leader? He'll go after any girl with a pulse.
Leader? That's no way to refer to someone with so cute a name as hers.
Oh my god. Both of you.
And I don't just go for anyone. I want to get to know you better because you're you. Though I must say, we're getting along pretty well already.
Huh? What's with that chuckle? Wait. Don't tell me, are you two?
You are a problem.
Ugh, sheesh.
So where were you guys gonna go at your old school, Ryoji? Somewhere interesting, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
I don't really remember.
Oh no, I wonder why.
Are you serious? That's the highlight of the year.
Really?
Is this one of the open-air hot springs I have heard about?
Yep, this is the courtyard, I guess. Want to go out for a walk later?
Come on, you can talk later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Why don't you go get unpacked?
You heard her.
We'll see you later then. This way.
This way.
I'm looking forward to seeing the rooms.
Well, I will see you later.
All right, this has gone far enough.
I guess it's going the wrong way. Everyone... Y'all are...
Junpei and Ryoji-kun, guys' room. I guess girls' room. You're coming with us.
Aww.
Y'all are stupid. They're so silly. Do you know hot springs here are really famous? Every few hours there's a surprise. Did you see that? I was so close, but I got caught. Well, us guys, I've got to head out. Y'all are so immature. Your room. Third floor, turn right. Your room will be right-hand side. Okay. He goes here. Even though we're in the end far away from home, it just feels like the dorm. There's a trip itinerary. It might be a good idea to read through it once. Oh, it's you. Is there anything you need to know about the trip? The details should be in the trip itinerary right there. Mitsuru, I'm worried about you. So I don't understand the directions. I figured it out. The thing had historical sites. They just took screenshots of the old animation. I always thought the 2D animation scenes in Persona 3 looked so weird to me.
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew. The later it gets, the more crowded the Shijo becomes.
Why are you still concerned about me?
Mitsuru.
Our days of fighting together are over.
What?
We have no common goal to fight for, no enemies to defeat, no reason to be friends.
That's not true.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we continue on? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end, I failed to.
You failed to what? To protect the most important person in your life? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you were atoning for what the Kirito group did in the past, but that's not true. You were only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. My trust for the chairman blinded me, and I fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father placed the onus of responsibility all upon himself, and ever since the incident, he looked as if he was dead inside. I fought so that he could release the shame and guilt that burdened him so. But my efforts were futile, and now my life is without meaning. Right?
I'm sorry, but we don't know that for sure yet. Hey, did you know that I used to live around here? After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand to see her acting like that, so I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away. My belief in my dad was all I had.
Your father was only doing what he thought was best.
Yes, but it was still wrong. So he fought to the end to try and make it right again. He never gave up. He believed shadows were dangerous and they needed to be stopped. Even if it meant losing his life, that's why I fight. I want to eliminate the Dark Hour and fulfill my dad's final wish.
Fulfill his final wish.
That's all No. We can do. Right, Senpai?
Yes. Yes, I agree, Takeba. It's not over yet. Nothing has been decided. We must put an end to this, for the sake of my father. And yours.
Senpai.
Yukari, will you stand with me until the end?
Of course. Well, I guess we should go and take a bath together now.
Take a bath together?
Yeah, in the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that we have everything out in the open, there's nothing left for us to hide.
Nothing.
Hey, stop blushing. I didn't mean it like that.
They are so girlfriends.
Anyways, we should really get going. It's already past curfew.
No, but genuinely, I love that they have scenes like this that that the main character isn't present for. They do that a lot more here with significant stuff for character growth. It's really in Persona 3 than they do in the preceding game. Following games.
There's no need to worry, Father. I am not alone, and I'll never look back again.
Mitsuru's reawakening.
Please watch over me.
I was talking with Yukari-chan and Mitsuru-senpai. What? I saw Yukari-chan and Mitsuru-senpai talking to each other. It seems strange for them to be so cheerful together that way. I just saw Yukari-san and Mitsuru-san leave the room together. Okay. Okay. Why even let me click on it? It seems Mitsuru has overcome her pain. I don't know what happened, but as long as she's feeling better, I'm relieved. Beautiful beautiful scenery, beautiful women. Kyoto is the place to be. Of course, having you here with me makes it more enjoyable. Okay. I bet Mitsuru-senpai's having a hard time. If I was her, I wouldn't be having much fun either. She'll be okay. Oh. Ryo, Kenji, and Kazushi are talking. Hey, you're in your yukata. I didn't know you changed already. I'm not sure I know how to put one on by myself. What? You want me to help? Alright, just for you. I always suspected this about you. But you're an idiot, aren't you? No, I'm not. Then what are you? What are my choices besides idiot? Are there any? Just go put on your yukata. Look at Kusune-san. She looks so cute. You need to be more girly like her. Hey, shut up. Leave Ryo alone. That's it. I'm not wearing it anymore. Yeah, what the fuck? Dude. Kenji. What the heck? Then what am I supposed to do? So I just go to my room. Oh, this. Ken wants it. I don't think I needed that alchemist. Okay. The rest of that was equipment. Endurance, strength, luck. Nothing you need, but I guess that's it. It's just so I could do that, huh? In contrast to yesterday, Mitsuru seems looks to be enjoying herself today. She's being friendly with her classmates and Yukari. Since Ryoji asked you to come along, you decided to walk around a little more with him. Eating your crepe that you brought to stand nearby. Okay. A green tea crepe. That color's a little off-putting. Oh, but it's delicious. You can't find this in New Watodai. It makes me it makes me kind of happy. So, you get to discover a lot of new things when you visit new places. I feel that if that's the way it is, I feel like I'm always traveling. Hey, there's something I didn't know. The light reflects off the river in a different way than it shines off the ocean. Oh, that might be it. The water's on the journey too. I bet that must be fun. That reminds me, this place is filled with couples too. It seems that just as Ryoji mentions this, there's suddenly couples everywhere you look. Yeah, when someone tells you something or you learn something and suddenly you realize it's been everywhere the whole time. They all look like they're having fun. What kind of things do lovers talk about? Depressing topics, pointless topics. Is that so? Does that mean you've never had a boyfriend, Kotane-chan? I see. Ryoji gazes intently at you. What's the matter?
Why you, I wonder? Sure, you're nice and pretty, but I don't think it's that. It's just you.
It suddenly being voiced is... Why? Really caught me off guard. Ryoji seems to be muttering this to himself. Hey, would you be willing to see me like this after we get back from the trip? The day after we get back is the 22nd. It's a Sunday. I'd like to spend some more time with you. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad. I was getting anxious about what I was going to do if you said no. Then the 22nd it is. Don't forget. Okay. It's starting to get chilly. I wonder if winter is just around the corner. Should we get going? You and Ryoji browse the souvenir shops before going back to the inn. I'll go to Nechan. You want to go to the outdoor hot springs? I'll go in a bit. You're not going yet? I want to talk to everyone. The hot springs is so relaxing. Fuka was looking for you upstairs. Yeah. What's up, Kotane? Have you gone to the outdoor hot springs yet? Oh, you're going to go now? It's our last night here, so go blow off some steam. It's the last night already. Bummer. This was so much fun. You could always come again. With you? Why me? You can get a boyfriend and have a sleepover date. Or is it too early for that kind of stuff for you? Kenji, you're so oblivious. You idiot! Is that all you can say? You blockhead! I'm not a blockhead! Kenji, you're not too self-aware, are you? Huh? What? Nothing. What? Why are you saying that? He's so stupid. Why do you like him, Rio? He's so stupid. Wait a minute. Yuko, I didn't even notice that was you. Hey, Kotane-san, what's up? This trip was such a blur. I can't believe we're already going home tomorrow. I wasn't interested in the temples, but I still had fun. I guess that makes sense because you don't have a social link with her in this side, so. Looking forward to it. Kotane-chan, you have to go back to your room and get ready first, right? I'll talk with Mitsuru-senpai and Yukari-chan about it while you're doing that. I'll ask the Isis too, but is it alright for her to take a bath? Probably. I assume they waterproofed her.
Wow! This hot spring is huge!
So, this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic healing benefits will not help me.
Who's that? Is someone there?
What's the matter, Yukari? Did you see something?
Did you hear that just now?
Hear what?
What about you? Did you hear something? You did, huh? It could be a ghost.
Yukari.
But
it's far worse than a ghost.
Okay, I'll go around from the left. Okay, come with me. Wait! Could there be other guests in the bath too? If that's the case, would we be causing I guess not. Is it really a ghost?
No, it sure isn't.
Nothing here. I'm not. What was that? An app? But no one answered. Maybe I was just here. Why? Is there some? Really? I was kinda. It feels like something. Wait a sec. Wouldn't that mean a person could hide there? Let's check it out.
As soon as she doesn't think it's a ghost.
Wait,
Silence! I'm going to execute you all!
It was nice knowing you.
Rest in peace. Y'all did that to yourself.
Everyone remembers what time we're... Then please.
It wasn't
Well,
entertaining
let's go.
originally, and it's definitely not entertaining from the other side.
Good morning.
I don't want to console them. I don't. I'm gonna do it just to see what happens.
Ditch those idiots. Let's go.
Hikari! I don't know why that was so funny to me. Like, you don't even get the choice. They're like, no. Absolutely not.
Curse you, Kyoto.
You guys did that to yourselves. Everyone except Akihiko did that to themselves. And also, trying to hide it is what made it worse. Yeah, yeah. Was there red bean bread? Fun. By the way, I noticed that the girls seem to be holding the guys in contempt, but I can't imagine why. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Oh, Mario. Let me see first. I'm going to walk with you. Not really have anything better to do. Yeah, the monk social link is available, but eh. Koromaru is far more important to me. Woof, woof, woof. I'm not surprised to see Koromaru so happy. You guys were gone for a while. It seems like you guys had fun on the trip. Everyone's been talking about it non-stop in the lounge. Only Koromaru and I were at the dorm. It was really quiet. I can't remember the last time things were so quiet around there. I stayed up watching the late night shows with Koromaru in the lounge. Then I dozed off for a while. But it was too quiet and I couldn't get much sleep. Ah, welcome back. Are you tired? I feel like I know what Koromaru's thinking lately. It's probably because we spent so much time together alone these past few days. Oh, it's Saturday, and absolutely nobody wants to hang out with me. Man, why do we have to come to school today? It's the day after the school trip. You know what? Fair enough. The school trip was so much fun, especially the hot spring. I thought I died from that punishment, but I still don't regret a thing. Just kidding, I'm really sorry, I apologize, sorry. Deciding on one's career seems to be a fascinating process. However, since I am designed primarily for battle, it is useless for me. Aww. Well, Fuka's there, but I don't really need to spend time with Fuka now. Saturday, so... Dun, dun, dun. I'm kind of hungry. Let's go out to eat. What do you feel like eating? I want hamburgers. Oh, I want a frog burger from Wild Duck. So, the other day, Mom and Dad, they talked to me about why they were getting a divorce. I was sad, but I listened to what they said. Did I do good? Thanks a bunch. So Mom and Dad, they said that when there's no love, it's hard to still be married. They said not to worry because they would always love me. I told them it's okay to get divorced. It must be hard to live together when they don't love each other after all. Hey, so I have to choose whether I want to live with Mom or Dad. But I can't choose that. You decide for me, okay? Don't live with your dad. He hit you. Oh, but your mom also sucks. But I really don't know. Oh, Mom might move somewhere far away, so if I went with her, I couldn't play with you anymore. That'd be bad. You felt like you really were my big sister. I just seem to really like you. I'd better get home. Hey, will you hold my hand on the way home? Sure. She takes that really well. Ryoji-kun was just here. He came to hang out with Junpei-kun. It's not that often we get visitors here. Yeah, do you think it's okay? I'm actually surprised he's not with a girl. Hey, where's Aigis? I saw her on the second floor. Really? Maybe she's with Koromaru. It's not like them to be gone. Your experience, huh? I guess. I can't stop thinking about Ryoji-san. I am worried I may overheat. He even asked Koromaru-san for help. Wait. I'm not a fool. I remembered this time. One of you has something for him. Yeah, sure. Thanks, kid. I gotta start watching the show he does so he doesn't know I'm a fraud. The label says it's expensive dog food, but... Oh, is it fit for wolves and tigers too? But this aroma, it's giving me a strange sense of nostalgia that I can't explain. Don't tell me. Did my sister truly force me to eat? Thank you very much. You have met my request. No! Elizabeth feed you dog food? A Phoenix Ranger Featherman R action figure. May I see it? Interesting. You can put it in various poses and play with it. When you want to fire the laser beams from its eyes, you press the button on its bottom. Do you have a button here too? No. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I'm sorry. Theo. Come on now. I don't think what am I doing in this menu? I know I went to Koromaru. I don't know what he's doing now. Hey, this is for sure not a rank up. What is my computer doing? Just a second. Okay, well, I guess nothing.
What am I drawing? Why am I? What the?
It has been a while.
That voice.
I'm glad to see you once again. Jin, the instruments, if you would.
Here. Don't tell me you've forgotten what your evoker looks like.
I trust you do not need to be restrained.
Takaya.
Surely you understand. There is nowhere for you to go. You must come with us. Death is not to be feared.
Bro, shut up.
Only fear.
Yes, I know.
Excellent.
Bro, shut up.
It's all his fault. Since the day I met him, I've experienced nothing but pain, and I've become afraid of dying.
Hey, hurry up, Chidori!
Medea, let's go.
Man. Going to Kyoto was fun. Going out with everyone, seeing and eating so many different things. Then when we go to bed and wake up and do it all over again the next day, it was amazing. It was a lot of fun. Can we? I'll look forward to it. Did you see? I bought it at one of the... Did you see this? I bought it at one of the souvenir shops. Reggie's wearing a thin ring on his finger. I could buy a ring. I guess it's proof of the fond memories I've made. I felt like I wanted to remember those times. And then I saw this in the store. Rings are mysterious. When you get used to wearing one, it's as natural as if you were born with it. At the same time, it feels constricting. But when I look at it, it reminds me of all of the good times that I had. I think that rings are things that find memories to the person who wears them. This is my treasure. I hope I'll get more and more treasures as life goes on. I'm sure that will be the case. I'm with you. I feel like read it.
Are you the one I've been waiting for all this time? I know you. I feel like I've known you for a very long time.
It's interesting that they decided to put voice lines in there throughout his social link instead of just like the end. Okay. Dark Hour. Dark Hour? Oh. Yeah, Dark Hour.
Sorry to wake you. I'm not sure how to say this, but you need to go to the 4th floor. And what's going on?
Yamagishi sent something. Other Persona users. They're outside Tartarus.
Other Persona users? Don't tell me it's...
Strega, They're still alive.
Those bastards! First the Dark Hour won't go away, and now Strega is back? What's happening?
How many are there, Yamagishi?
There's only one. I thought she was in the hospital.
Huh?
No. She's...
What's wrong?
Long time no see.
Chidori?
She's speaking through Yamagishi.
I can't stand the sight of you all anymore, so I've decided to do something about it. Come to me.
Yamagishi!
I'm... alright. What the heck? Junpei, do you know what's going on? Junpei!
No, damn it, I have no idea. Just leave me the hell alone.
Junpei.
Junpei? Junpei, wait!
This is most likely a trap. But we're dealing with Strega, so we must pursue this. And if we confront them, we may gain some insight into our current situation.
Please, I only sensed one person.
Indeed. We'll have no idea what they're planning. We'll go after
Yep, it's gonna be the same team because y'all are the highest level and I have not been in the Tartarus. What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm adding you to the party, idiot.
Chidori, what's going on? Why are you doing this? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I know I'm not that smart, and I've done a lot of stupid stuff. But we shouldn't be fighting like this.
Be careful.
Junpei-kun, look out!
Wow! Hey, that was dangerous. You could have killed someone there. Chidori, why?
Get back, Junpei. It's useless trying to reason with her.
No, it's too dangerous. I know how you feel, Junpei-kun, but please, just back up.
Medea! I don't belong here. I've always known that.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Persona!
This ends now!
Well, she's not immune to ice.
Watch this. Fire isn't working. Don't use ice.
Well, she's immune to Junpei though. Oh, there's something to be said about that.
It's strong.
I think this is going to be a big damage dealer then.
It's time to get serious.
Takaya was right. You're a nuisance.
Come, Medea!
No, not the kid. Okay. What should I even be doing? Listen, this may be a stupid decision, but
This pain is insignificant. The suffering my heart bears is far greater.
not to be like depressing, but big mood.
Come forth.
She really doesn't have that much health. Overall.
Why won't you leave me alone? I just don't get it, Junpei.
Oh, sweetheart.
Watch this.
Because he likes you. And you obviously feel the same way. What a fucking skill name that is.
Chidori!
I told you, don't touch me.
Chidori, please. Tell me why you're doing this.
What I fear most isn't death. What I fear most is attachment. Once I become attached to something, I fear that I will lose it. That's why we only live for the moment. But you brought me pain. Pain that I didn't want. Pain that I never asked for.
Huh?
When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything.
He really is like... Fearing death and fearing dying are two different things. She wasn't afraid of either, and now she's afraid of death, specifically. It's not necessarily hers.
I fear loss. I fear death.
See, she even said it.
I fear that my time with you will end. That's why
Chidori?
I'm sensing...
What? What is it?
It's the others from Strega! So then...
There you are, you sons of bitches!
Chidori, I see that it is too late. You've been poisoned by them.
Shut the fuck up.
What the hell does that mean? You friggin'...
Fate permitted me to live. You might say I would.
You bastard! I've made up my mind. I'll protect you.
Junpei.
Chidori! Don't stay with them!
Oh, Junpei.
Look out, Junpei!
Look out, he's got a gun. I can't make jokes about this, it sucks. This sucks.
Junpei. No! I'm so happy you're awake.
Chidori? Huh? I thought I was...
I was wrong. I was scared and I blamed you for my heartache. I never felt that way before I met you, Junpei. And for the first time in my life, I realized what I wanted.
And what is that?
I want to be with you, Junpei. Forever.
God, they're so sweet.
I want to be with you, too.
But it could never last. I'm different from you. Since the moment I gained my power, I've known the day I was going to die.
What?
Knowing that scared me, because I had never really thought about dying. And it made me realize that I wouldn't be with you anymore.
Chidori.
That's why this is how it should be. You can't die here, Junpei.
Die?
Okay. Chidori. They make me so sad.
Junpei-kun! Junpei!
Huh? What the?
It worked.
She revived him. I can't believe it.
Her power is the opposite of mine. Her persona doesn't sense life. It emits life. But in order to revive a person, she must... I did it.
Chidori!
I can hear the life pulsing through you.
This sprite looks so weird because she's supposed to be in his arms.
Now I will live inside you, and we'll be together.
What are you
But
saying?
because they didn't make like a scene for it.
Chidori!
I'll protect you, Junpei. Always.
I'll protect you too. Please! Don't go!
It feels so nice to be with you.
Chidori!
Thank you, Junpei. I love you.
God, this sucks. Persona 3 is a terrible game.
This can't be happening.
I think their story is super well implemented, but
Chidori, answer me!
doesn't make it not hurt.
Chidori!
Oh, what a pity. Such a meaningless death.
It had meaning, you fucking dumbass.
Meaningless?
Hmm?
Persona! Medea? Burn in hell!
What?
I refuse to.
Okay.
Junpei!
My, that was quite a spectacle. Now, allow me.
Takaya, don't forget about your mission. This is just a waste of energy.
I have something much greater to accomplish, and since you have no means of destroy, but know that the day I shall...
I hate this man.
Wait!
Junpei!
Let go!
She entrusted you with this life. Don't waste it.
Chidori. Chidori, This is so hard, but it's not just my life anymore.
Junpei.
Everyone was silent as we walked back to the dorm together. No one could find the right words to say to Junpei. And once again, everyone in this cast loses someone, and then Fuka's big thing is someone moving away, and it's like, yes, it has impact, but it doesn't have the same impact because they have phones. They can still talk. Junpei is not here. I haven't seen Junpei around, but I know it's going to be okay. I wonder what Strega is. They couldn't have come from nowhere. Someone must have created them. I wonder what that person was thinking. Couldn't he foresee that this would happen? Junpei and Chidori-san were so close. I knew they're still together now, but I never thought it would end like this. She was taking those drugs as well. If she hadn't died now, she most likely would have died soon. But fate chose the most beautiful way to end her life. The top priority of all living beings is the preservation of their own lives. But Chidori-san gave her life force to Junpei-san. There was a connection between them that transcended space and time. She was the first girl Junpei has ever been serious about. You think he'll be okay? Oh, don't say that. It makes me nervous. He'll be okay. This is the thing, I do think that this whole thing still works and isn't ruined, even if, even in this sequel, well, the spin-off, where it is confirmed that she lives, I don't think it takes away the impact of what happened. Especially because she loses her memory, so it's like fully a reset. That part of her did die. There was still a loss, even if it isn't exactly the same. Junpei-san's still in his room. It's hard to lose someone you're so close to. I'm worried about him. I still got like 20 minutes of stream left. I guess technically you can go to Tartarus without Junpei because I outright removed him from the main team. From what the manager tells you, many of the ingredients used are imported from developing countries. Some regions seem to have become rich due to the exports. Because you learned something. Yeah. Guess it's good my intelligence wasn't intelligent academics. You stopped by Ichigo Cafe on your way back from school. Ryoji called you over. I'm sorry to call you over without warning. Am I interrupting anything important? It's alright. I see. I was in the same group as Junpei-kun, but he never showed up at the beginning. He only came on one of the days because the teacher said he had to. Something seemed really strange about him now. I talked to him, but he didn't seem like he was listening at all. He looked like he was about to cry. Did something happen? He lost someone. I see. People die. I think that's something you just have to accept. Do you think I'm being too cold? Junpei-kun is someone I care about. That's why I'm worried. I've never seen him this way before. I wonder if there's anything I can do. I do appreciate that when they made this whole social link, that in the weird way that they did, that they didn't just exclusively focus on Ryoji's bond with the protagonist, because I think a major part of Ryoji's character that reflects on both him and whichever protagonist you're playing as is how much he cares about other people and the world in general, and what you can extrapolate from that, whether or not you believe that specific level of care came from the protagonist, although it makes the most sense if it does. People die. I have a feeling like I've heard that somewhere. Wait, was it something I said before? I think it was someone very precious to me, too. spent time with Ryoji, but little was said.
Hello.
Junpei-san's still not feeling well. I'm getting really worried. After all he's been through, I can understand why he's feeling down. He got really lucky this week, though. No one realized he took some days off because everyone was at career experience. Well, I hope he's feeling a little better now. I'm going to defeat those Striker guys. I can't take this anymore. I know how you feel, but you don't have to do it all by yourself. I know. Am I currently tired? I know it. I could have seen it immediately, but you know. Is someone in Tartarus? Yeah, okay. Junpei. I get sad just watching him. I hope he bounces back soon. Junpei-san went home early today. He was walking quite fast. Perhaps he is not fully recovered from the incident. I am concerned. Yeah, you don't recover from something like that in a few days. Hey, I know. Let's get some takoyaki. I made my decision. I'm going to live with Mom. She can't cook or clean or do anything without me. She really needs my help. I don't have to worry about Dad. Even without me around, I think Dad will be okay on his own. Maiko's trying to force a smile. So, Mom and I are gonna move pretty soon. Sorry. We'll still be friends though, right? You really think of me as your little sister? I hope you always do. I think like Nanako is the peak of child characters in fiction, whatever. Mike is far more realistic for a child. Ken too, really. That's not a slight on Nanako. I love her dearly. She's the best. But Maiko is very much a realistic child, you know. Rank 9? That means there's still one more. I need to get ready to move, so I'm going home now. I'll see you later.
Cheer up, Junpei.
Yeah? So what do you want?
This came for you. It's from the hospital.
Is this Chidori's sketchbook?
They were going through her items when they found that.
Oh. I know I have to snap out of this. But it's just so hard.
Hey, Junpei, can I take a look?
You wouldn't be able to understand her drawings anyways.
Wait, is this? Wow, it's really good. This is amazing. Who wouldn't be able to understand it?
Uh-huh. Is this?
It's a detailed portrait of Junpei-san.
The next page? And the next? Every page is devoted to Junpei.
Chidori.
Junpei.
It's like she's telling me to stop moping around.
She must be looking out for you.
Hey. I promised to fight to get rid of the Dark Hour.
I'm usually just looking out for number one, so it's been hard for me sometimes to accept that you're our leader, but I'm sorry. I want you to know, I've got nothing but faith in your skills.
Glad to hear it. Let's keep rocking together, leader.
Junpei.
I simultaneously don't have a lot to say about that and also so much to say about it. Oh, Junpei. It's okay. I understand. Yeah, about 10 minutes left, so... I think I can do 1 or 2 more in-game days, and then I'll go to Tartarus and just end there, but I will not be exploring Tartarus today. Hey, my guy. I bet people say you're a weird kid, huh? Well, that's not a bad thing. Why do you have so many unique pieces of dialogue for your normal ranks? Normally it's like 1. He's got at least 3. Sunday. Who's calling? Oh, it's Ryoji, so I have to do it. Hey, hello, this is Ryoji Mochizuki. Is this Kozume-chan, right? You've already called me before. Do you have some time to spare? Okay. Why don't we go out somewhere? The weather's great. That's great. I was just thinking about seeing you. Okay, I thought I was losing my mind. Why is it written like that? Oh, because there's no I at the beginning of it. I'm dyslexic. Just thinking about seeing you makes me happy. I'll head over immediately. Sorry, Ryoji, you said it just fine. I'm the dumb one. Ryoji took you to the school. Together, you climbed over the gates and quietly made your way to the rooftop. Breaking and entering? I guess we didn't break, but you know. I wonder if we'll get in trouble if someone finds us. We just have to not be seen. I see. You're an interesting person. When I'm alone, I don't feel right. I think I'm scared. Thinking about you, it scares me. The fact that tomorrow will come scares me. But I can't figure out why. Hey, Kosuke-chan, I'm... Hearing my name from your lips makes it sound so wonderful. Thank you. I don't want to lose you, because you're important to me. That's probably why I'm scared. Putting this directly in correlation with Chidori's scenes, I mean, it's well done. It just... but I'm mad about it.
You're the only one there is for me. The only one I want. So please, stay with me.
It's Ryoji confessing his love to you. I mean, yes, but also, it's more than that. As a friend, then. Get rejected, idiot. Okay. Kosume-chan. Yeah, thanks. You're the most precious thing in the world to me. More precious than my own life. I can't reject Ryoji. He's my favorite. Kosume-chan, look. The ocean's glittering. Why does it hurt when I see things that are so beautiful? It's so strange. Because you're filled with love, and you know it's gonna... And you know the end's coming. You spent some time with Ryoji, then returned to the dorm before the two of you were caught up there. Caught up there.
Oh, hey!
The full moon's almost here. No shadows have appeared yet, but I'm still worried. Well, you know what? I don't know when the last day for Theo's requests are. Probably tomorrow. I haven't taken them. Yeah, I know. Yeah, 10:30. Yes. Yeah. And I think that's all of the, yeah, time sensitive ones. So. One more night, and then it'll be perfectly timed for the end of the stream. Yeah, I nailed it this time. Oh shit! This was a real link! Hey, the microphone over there, bring it over, kid. I'll prefer live situating. What do you mean? Are you with me or against me, kid? Don't just talk to talk, kid. Get to the point. Forget it. I don't like doing it anymore. I don't feel like doing it anymore. And it's too late to apologize, kid. I have a son. He's about the same age as those kids down there. He'll be 21 this year. If he's still alive, that is. Luckily, this isn't the social link I was super concerned about, because it's the same in both sides, as both protagonists. You think it's okay to leave the future of this country in their hands? I mean, what if they all end up like me? Well, it's not like I've got high hopes for the future anyway. All things are unique, yet not singular. Oh, sorry, kid. I'm done talking. Go home before it gets too late, alright? I'll see you later. I didn't save that day, so I'm not going back. Chief prior to your frame video was the length of the one's hair, focus on content too. Use white makeup with their eyebrows and faces done on one's diffusing the men diffusing. What a terrible thing to say to a person. Okay. It was the same no matter what. Oh yeah, I did. I don't have to be that worried about him. Yet. How did he go? So it's not a rank up, that's for sure. But soon. Amidst your friends, you see Ryoji.
Oh, welcome back. You're late. Ryoji-kun was just leaving.
Welcome
back. Shame you weren't here. I was hoping I'd be able to see you. I'm sorry, but I gotta get going. I'll come see you again.
See you later, Ryoji.
Could I go to your room next time? I'll be looking forward to it. See ya.
Sure.
Are you alright? Your face looks a little flushed.
Was that Ryoji-san?
Yeah, he said he was going home.
What was he doing here?
He's been coming here a lot ever since he started hanging around with Junpei.
But visitors aren't allowed here.
Since when?
Yeah, but Mitsuru-senpai said it's okay during the day.
I don't think we need to worry about Ryoji-kun.
He's dangerous.
Who? Ryoji-kun? Come to think of it, he was hitting on Mitsuru-senpai the first time he met her.
Not
but
what you
having
mean.
him around has really cheered up Junpei-kun.
Well, it's not like moping around's gonna bring her back.
That's true.
What's the matter, Ai-chan?
I envy you, Junpei. I'm a machine, so I cannot understand how it feels to live.
But you do.
But you don't seem that different.
However, it is more accurate to say that I am functioning as opposed to living. There are times when I malfunction, but I can always be repaired.
So if we were all like you, we wouldn't have to worry about dying.
Okay.
Sorry. Hey, I don't have time to talk. I seriously gotta go study. Hey, shouldn't you guys be studying too?
You wait until now to tell us that?
Wait.
I should not possess the gift of life.
You can't. We need to go to Tartarus.
Weapon is difficult to operate. However, I believe I understand the concept of loss.
Okay, son.
Should you ever be harmed, I'll try not to. You are very special to me. I do not know why, but I always want to be by your side. I want to protect you. I apologize for interrupting you. I will leave you to your studies.
No studies. No studies. We go Tartarus. We go. No, please. Please, please.
Ryoji Mojisuki is dangerous. What is this uneasiness? I am a machine. I cannot die, so they won't have to grieve for me.
That's not true.
I must do something. I don't want them to suffer anymore.
Guess. No. We need. When was my last save? When was the last time I saved? When was the last time? 11:28. What's today? What's today? 11:30. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay, well, you know what that means. It's past the time I was supposed to end the stream, but I've got to fix this. You know what? I didn't do anything important today. Let's go to Tartarus. I'll do this. I'll do Tartarus tonight. I'll hang out. Was there a scene with Ryoji on? Yeah, I'll do the Ryoji thing, obviously. I'll hang out with Agihiko on Monday. It'll be fine. Everything will be perfectly fine. And then I'll save after the scene that was just done. And let's see. If I do all of this, I'll stream again on Wednesday. Right? And then I will probably stream again on Thursday, because I don't think I'll finish it on Wednesday. I mean, I'll try. We can, try and speedrun the end of the game, but I want to finish it before Friday, because, Reload comes out on Friday, so we will try to finish it either on Wednesday or Thursday. Because I don't think I mean, I guess I could grind through all of this tonight and then stream again tomorrow. But I think I'll just do Wednesday and Thursday. And if I don't finish it, I will stream again on Friday. And if I do finish it on Thursday, then I will basically count that as Friday stream. Because I won't have anything planned. And if I need to finish it on Friday, I guess I'll finish it on Friday. But that'll be the end of the stream. I don't have YouTube Studio open. for the lagging reason, and I would have done that and then done the outro, but it is past the time the stream was supposed to end, so we will be back on Wednesday. I remember the day of the week, which is the 31st. Yeah, so we'll continue then, and probably, I mean, we'll definitely get through, I think we'll be able to get at least to the last month of the game, or the last proper month, you know. So, for now, that will be it. The model's not here, but I'll switch to this to, like, deal with the game. So, I'm perfectly timed, because there's a loud truck outside. It's a garbage truck. So, that'll be it for today. I'll be back on Wednesday and hopefully finish the game either then or Thursday.